New hardcore mode? Interesting. Some sort of like a new event, maybe? I would be down. Hardcore in this game is a little bit shaky. Hey everybody. Good morning. I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. I have coffee. I didn't have breakfast, but I want to stream and I want to play. And I want to grind. Yesterday something bad happened. Let me show you. So, I have ended up buying these two bases. One Vorax base with block ratio and one ring base with attack aggression. So all in all, if I can have perfect rolls on both of them, right? I'm losing like 15 intellect from my ring, and I'm gaining 20% block ratio instead. It's absolutely insane. But so far, we're down about like 9,000 defy, and I have nothing in my hands. Like, it's just not crafting. Like, I tried very hard to craft on this, and the prefixes were looking pretty good. Like, very good. And then I slapped the legendaries on top of it. And I slapped it, I think, 4 times, and we still have only prefixes. You know, there's still a little bit of hope, because, like, there's T0 mana on that. But, like, it's... I would imagine I would need, like, 20k more. Iffy, honestly. This game. Let me do this, and then I need to fix a couple of things. To be fair, there's probably a way to, like, die to this guy. Like, immediately. To get your 30 tax returns. Right? I should stay there. Oops. Challenge is over indeed. Right. Did you play Minecraft? Not me. Alex did a little bit. I was free yesterday. But I couldn't play much Torchlight either. Like, I just logged into, not really farm, but checked my void chat a little bit. And spent most of my FE, all of my FE, on Vorax chest and ring. But I didn't really get anything. Bonjour Impulsive. Good day, Brim. Hi. Alright, now finally I need to set up the overlay. There it is. I probably need to log out though. How's the progress so far? Yeah, so yesterday's grind it's completely gone to nothing, pretty much. Like, I've crafted a bunch of stuff and it didn't really pay off at all. I don't have what I want. But you live and you learn, right? It's a saying, just reset this. Reset the stats. There we go. Okay. Today, I'll have a huge grind. Massive grind today. Let's start. Start with like a peak. Some elite compasses is like the only thing that I need to buy if I wanna just continue spamming the entire day, it seems. How are you doing, Imposter? What you been up to? Can't believe I waited this long for Neo 2. I'm having a blast. Well, it is ridiculously good, especially if you can get used to the combat and you're with the beat, you know what I mean? Like, there's always something to improve, and it really rewards like good play. It's such a good game in that sense. Like you end up like, I don't know, like you end up surprising yourself basically. You're like, ooh, okay, that was good, you know? It's kind of nice. That's the best feeling when it comes to action combat in RPGs or ARPGs, yeah. What happened there? The loot is like dropping after I clear. Find it hard to find new games to play, but as soon as I start a new game, I just cannot stop. I'll give, eventually I'll give Baldur's Gate another attempt. I'm sure you'll be there for me, Impulsive. Hey Crush, how's it going? My grind is fine, thank you. Paul Voice says, well, good morning, I'm following your build. Thank you for sharing this information with us. I'd like to know how you get more than 100% reserve mana. Could you tell me how you do it? I have items similar to yours, I only reach 80%. Thank you. Most of my reserve mana is coming from the support skills thingy, right? Like from my helm, you know, I have plus 11 support skills that is boosting up the restraints by plus 11, which is making it so much easier to seal compensate. Apart from that, is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about, right? You're probably having a hard time like reserving with the auras. You have only 9 support. With the 9 support you should be able to do it as well, but in that case you need the helm to give you seal compensate, and you need to have corroded shield as well. And on top of that, what you could do is since you're using an inverse to like reflect the 4% on your passive, right? You could use an inverse that's capable of reflecting the seal compensation over there as well, and put some points over there too, if you want, like if you need extra seal compensation. Apart from that, I have nothing else. Like, this is all. Oh no, I lied. I lied. There is actually a big one. There's actually a big one. Give me a sec. I'll show you. There's this guy, right? That's pretty new. You go to Pacts, you go to Pact page, and you mouse over this thing. So Dual Kismet Hatch Out. The 30% seal mana compensation when you have no energy shield. So since we have no energy shield, right, something is removing it. I think no loose ends is removing the entire energy shield. So we are gaining minus aura skill level, but we are gaining 30% seal mana compensation from there. I don't know if this is double dipping. I don't know if it's like 60% or 30%. Because if it is just 30%, I think when I'm like geared out of my mind, I might be able to remove that Kismet, actually. If it's just 30% though, yeah. Or you could just, you know, have a non-corroded shield instead. That would work out too. And it's my pleasure. Thanks for watching, Rosa. 57% on the shield, 21 on the helmet. Thank you. You're welcome. He missed the Kismets for sure? Yeah, probably. I didn't really talk about the Kismets on my video either, to be fair. BG3 is my jam. I know. That's why I said it. I regret not being able to, you know, get in the zone and just like complete and all of that game. I really regret it because I want to know the characters. I want to like progress relationships. I want to witness the story, improve my characters, check out some builds. Like, yeah, but I just couldn't do it. I don't know why. I regret it. Yeah, maybe eventually one day. How you doing, Crush? Have you seen the patch notes, guys? What's this new hardcore mode that they're talking about? Any idea about it, or? We are not printing at the moment. Nothing is dropping. Doing good, just trying to grind out some more FE to get Lone Walkers, I see. A very good progress. Damn, okay. Wait, it can become a rainbow. I see. That's very interesting. I gotta approach those guys a little bit differently from now on. The 45% chance is 45% because it's capable of making it rainbow. Gotta remember this. Now I have 108. Sounds good, but is it enough or no, not really. Wait, they teleported, didn't they? Ooh. I was like, that was a route here. Now I have 3 auras. Very nice. Enjoy, man. That's 23 trinkets right there, guys. Nice job. There's a blueprint also. It's been a while we haven't seen a blueprint. It's the Lone Walker blueprint. That's... If I'm not mistaken, we just made like... Yeah, almost 2,000 Defi this run. Just this nightmare. That's ridiculous. Very nice. Big boy. I'm of course going to be keeping the trinkets because I need to roll timid on that new ring. I think the blueprints can go away. I don't even know if I want to like play with Lone Walker. Not on this character. Maybe my next character might be playing with it, but then we just build up to it again. It's fine. So I'm just gonna sell these blueprints. Guys, what strats are you farming with at the moment? Any god chest enjoyments? Right now, I've dropped most of my points all around the place, and I'll put them into, once again, tiny bit of quantity, and everything else is on compasses. So I'm just trying out like regular compass drops from, you know, throughout the map and the bosses and stuff like that, yeah, elites. So I have quite a few points in the compass section. With some quantity by side. Let's sell these. Right, it's 1345. Alright. I'll set it to the same price as the second guy. I think that's fine. How do you calculate the damage after 5k? You attack the dummy for 10 seconds, exactly 10 seconds, and then you stop. For every second your DPS is staying at 5t, you can calculate basically. If you manage to stay at 5t for 10 extra seconds without attacking, that is 10t now. You know, 20 extra seconds, now you're at 15t. So in total of 30 seconds, you're at 15t basically. But you stop at 10. Finish the league. Congrats to you, Shinzo. Big boy. Big boy. What did you get from your chess? What did you pick? Keep it for the next league? Fair, actually. That's a nice approach. Very nice. Need the build code. Sure. There. Blue or better is always a scam. Never anything but blue, more like. We do the cube. We have a minus 30 there, that's beautiful. What level is your dream pet? It is level 3 at the moment. You think level 1 is worth the farm? Probably is, but it might be better to just do God chests. Should check out both of them. It certainly gets better as you level it up. Like level 4 is already way too big for me because I'm pretty much going to be having an extra card every time. It's going to be guaranteed when I enter the nightmare. At the moment it's 50%. So half of my runs are being quote-unquote ruined, if you could say it that way, yeah. Well, you kind of need the other pets as well, though. If you have like the purple and the blue quality dream, then you could certainly farm a little bit for sure. But I do believe like you make more currency if you have a like level 1 Doro Doro and just spamming God chest for compasses. And if you're in Profound, of course, with this. Let's just upgrade. Yeah, Dorodoro is not easy to pull. I've heard. Wasn't that already commodity? That's not great. Just got back. What's your thoughts on the Vorax Pact Spirits? I think it's very good, but you need it leveled. So level 1 is a little bit underwhelming in my opinion. If you have level 6, like it's absolutely insane in my opinion. Let's try this. You know, Vorax is like on average giving me 70 to 80 FE per run. Like yesterday, that was how it is going. It's obviously not every time like that, but sometimes ends up giving like 150 per run. It's crazy, and that is without Shelly for me. So Shelly lets you consistently succeed the runs, right? Like high ultimate activity, and then also lets you open twice. Like I think 1 out of 5 is the rate that she has when it's level 6. Now, imagine if it's the rainbow tank. I just don't know if they're going to be nerfing Vorax next season, right? That's the thing. That was a weak run. Thank you, though. Breakfast time. I'll eat when I'm doing Vorax, I think. Let's reset this. That didn't pay off. What's this? Minus 10. I'll do the rarity. I have a minus 30 at the moment, right? Wait until the next season. If the event is still good. Yeah, that's my thought as well. I don't know. I think it's kind of an important thing that, like, the pet and the league mechanic being good, like, broadly at any point, not necessarily just like one type of heavy commitment farming method, let's say. Like Dream, for instance, isn't that great on Deep Space, I believe. Type change. Okay. Vorax 2 and it pops up. What is Shelly 2 giving? Is that when she starts rerolling? I feel like I've been running the same map back to back all the time, by the way. That's good. Yeah, she starts rerolling it too. Okay. With 10% to open a second time. And in total it gets to 18 if you have level 6, right? So I'm guessing 18 means that, like, you're pretty much guaranteed an extra tank every run, since there are like 6 of them. It would be nice to have level 6 shading, not gonna lie. Same goes for level 6 stream though. Right. Nice Twitch cup. It's a gift from a friend of mine, actually. Really like it too. All bubbles, by the way. I don't want to change the type, that's the problem here. much can I do this? I don't understand. Oh, I see. Disgusting. Even though it was saying changing the type to commodity and then +1, it doesn't work like it's changing its type because all of my bubbles are commodity. I didn't see that coming. Can't we add anything, by the way? Would be nice. Or replicate. That would be good too. I have to check if I have like a low minus somewhere. Well, not there. This one's broken for some reason. I need to fix that. Guess like I altered forward or something yesterday. I'm not sure. Let's kill this guy. On average, I'm like 1.6k for what I'm doing. I wouldn't really say that that is the dream. I would say that's more about what I have been doing. But it's with dream. Hey, deception. 22 if you're using purple pet as well, but I went with the flame drop quantity instead of the 2% bonus. Yeah, so then tell me this. Like I'm running like this on Vorax. So I have the level 6, level 1 purple, level 6 blue, and then I have the flame drop quantity, level 5 epic one. Like should I maybe put, I don't know. Maybe instead of this guy, right? Maybe I should put like the blue flame field drop quantity. I'm not sure. These are tongue twisters for me, by the way. It's crazy. See if they're gonna get lucky, because I might do minus entry for this nightmare. No. This is going to be an awkward run. Just couldn't get to replicate it. Person saying, so my thing is, would it be better to have Vorax purple pets for the antidote vial drop quantity, or have a different pet with more road drop quantity, if quantity or something like that? Yeah, I have the same question. I decided to go with the purple one for Vorax instead. Since I don't have Shelly, like I'm still able to put, and I don't have Chalk, I'm still able to put the epic flame fuel drop quantity anyways, so. The Hanged Man, I might die here. Yeah. Alright. Pretty good. So this is you additionally gain, so that's okay. Nice. Need a better lineup though. Leave me alone! This fish is very persistent today. Let's do a little bit of Borax while I'm having breakfast. Any Simit enjoyers, by the way, in the chat? So. Oh. No, what's going on? Just dead cards all over the place? This could have been better if I managed to fuse instead of deleting all the time. Hey Min. Only CDT 8 and above build code? Which one do you want? I couldn't find your campaign and T1 to C7. Okay, so this is the campaign. FS Rosa campaign Malagant. And this is from basically like TM4 to TM8 or something, right? Afterwards, this will be mana stacking towards here. So 1, 2, 3. This is the last one that is just changing all the time that I'm playing. Oh, very nice. No, this is bad. Look at that scraper there. Wow. Well, not much I can do, I guess. Oh, it's not too bad. The Soul Blade is going to be working on that kind of habit. Hey, Nemesis. Started to play yesterday. Let's see. Good luck to you. Looks like a 30 AP run to me. We'll see. I'm enjoying my breakfast. I didn't have breakfast yet, so it's okay. I can cope thanks to that, you know. painted like everything was grey and high quantity. One more and I abandon. Okay. Vital organ fine. See, it wasn't too bad. You seen this? It's like 108. Pretty good. That's usually my average on Thorax. Without Shitty too. Like, if I had Shitty, I think it would be blasting. Honestly. Interesting. We can try. Wait, how does this work? Same rarity. Aye, okay. So we need mutations there. I don't really think I have a choice here. Need to fuse this too. Oh, you remove. Not much I can do. Rotate them into rares. Man. I need more activity. You need an awaken, I think, right? No rainbows for me. Right, we're pretending that run did not happen. Just don't see that run. Right, let's get in the scraper again. That's probably better. Alright, so I need one Pest mutation right there. Now we need the same rare card to like pulse. These are terrible. I think we got played. Oi, oi, oi. What's going on? I'm not gonna run this one, I think. Shame. Oof. Sometimes it just doesn't work, guys. I got trapped in the corner, the fish got me. Rest in peace to 10%. I have quite high cold resistance, by the way. That thing hurts. Double price this item, by the way. Right? Melee damage. Convert erosion damage taken to fire. That's an awkward one. Wonder like why people care about this. Doesn't make sense to me. You're basically deleting one of the resistance requirements is why. But are the implicits for the chests really that bad? I am cold, man. I'm trying to place it. Well, how much was it? Like 500? Oops. 480. I can match that price, I think, right? It's fine. Maybe it sells. Would be nice. Drink liquor and you're gonna be warm again. I just had breakfast, man. Give me a break. I really like beer, by the way, but the past 2 months, I think, I didn't really get any. It's like when it's at home, right? Like I'm like, I'm just gonna crack open one, like every evening, you know. Then it's too much. Living in Belgium, so many options for good beer. Hey Namutski. Perfect time for some snaps. Type of bubble changes, you upgrade one. Alright, let's play the Nether round one time. See if I can. Ah, you're doing them scheme. Good name. Is the dagger better than claw? I don't think so. Is it? Alien Hey Lamala, over the weekend I watched them follow your build guides, just defeated the end, and in the process of farming currency to transition into mana stacking. How much currency did you have when you made the switch? I made it with 10k, but I think I also made some mistakes here and there. Lingen, I have this like mana stacking explained video, quite recent, like 13-minute long. I would suggest you to watch that. And you should be able to swap with like 8k-ish, FE in my opinion, like very comfortably. What I mean by mistake is that like I tried to go for too good items in some pieces, which kind of like ruined the other pieces because like they were too expensive. You know what I mean? I should have like tried to be step by step a little bit instead of going for too good stuff on some slots. Yeah, like you could try to be greedy on the, especially the weapon a little bit, but the rest I wouldn't be too greedy at the start. I'll just do the conversion and then grind it from there. If he drops in the profound, I just bet that big, or yeah, it's substantially better in the profound. But this also depends on like your farming strat, right? Like, what are you farming? Do you have like any pets, or are you free to play accounts? But yes, profound is generally speaking better than like T8 or drops for sure. What happened there? No, this fish man. We have a priceless mask. Quite a few priceless items dropping today for me. Other season pass, get the seasonal pay from the free pulls, following a farming guide by a YouTuber I've seen. And it's been getting about like 450 to 500 AP per hour so far. I see. The seasonal pet is like the Vorax pets, you mean, right? That's pretty nice. Shelly. Been talking about that. I have to tank this one time. Just get rid of this shit. Wait, maybe we can reroll it, to be fair. I'm gonna tank it. Need to run this one time. Setting a lot of needles with stonks, yeah. I could suggest you to like check out a farming strat called like gut chest, compass farm even. It's very good for kind of like a free to play, and it doesn't necessarily interfere with your Shelly either at all. You know which pet I want? I want some card find. I would have liked to farm some cards. Playing Nether Realm. The goblin had an empty sack. Good luck getting Kong. Yeah, I think Kong is the name of the card. That's right. What about like the purple and the blue version of that guy? Well, we need to just wait for the next season, and then I need to pay to win, I think, right? That's how it works. I think it was Johnny that was saying they're usually doing it so that, like, in one season you have, what's it called? Doro Doro, and the other season you have Kong, usually. They're not at the start of the season. It's just like alternating most of the time. We also need to find Chalk eventually. Yeah, I'm guessing that's like a complete random drop from like anything kind of deal, right? Like a level 1 Chalk is actually a huge upgrade for the account, I think, right? Blue or better? No. Is this the time, though? I don't like these things. Look up God, though, if it's good for free-to-play. It's very good. It's extremely good at the moment. It's probably, like, the best one. Especially in Profound, like, you can go all the way up to, like, 2k, I think. Which is much better than what I'm doing at the moment. To be fair, I'm not necessarily having, like, decent runs at the moment. Like, this one, for instance, was pretty good. Thanks to those compass drops just then. Why is your screen gray? There was some setting that you can close, I think. It's like a storm setting. Does anybody know? Can you guys help Demo? I think there's a setting that you can close. You're in town, right? In town it's like full gray. I think it's a league mechanic messing up with you. Under the graphics at the bottom. Yeah. Check it out, Demo. Thank you, Namuski. I mean, why are we removing stuff all the time? This is ridiculous. Something with mist, I think, causes it. Yeah. Thank you, Slag. I don't even think Manu has Chalk yet. Yeah. That's kind of messed up, actually, if you think about it. Because I think he drew quite a bit. Whispering Mist. Thank you, guys. It's under the graphic settings. Whispering Mist. Close up. It just wants to remove, dude. Since the morning, guys, in one of the zones, I have minus 30 card at the moment, and it's waiting for a good run, right? Like, waiting for a good run. But these are not good runs. So we're just running, I think. Bro, it's like a whole new game. Did like the first time I started playing at the start of the season, right? Well, a friend of mine started playing as well, and then like we're on Discord one night, and he's sharing his screen, and everything is white, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Why does your graphics look like that? And he's like, I have no idea. In town it's like this. That is like pretty much how and when I figured out that setting, and it should be closed and stay closed. It's just awkward to have something like that in the game, I think. Didn't GGG kind of like finally remove the delirium effect on PoE too? The path of delirium too. I didn't realize there was a bubble over there. Let's do the walk of shame. Oh. The blue bubble goat. That's how I enjoy my nightmares. It's just me and my blue bubbles. It's fine. We had our moments already today. Like a single nightmare today gave me 2000 FE at the start of the stream, so like we're fine, you know. We're chilling. The FE per hour actually doesn't calculate the item drops for some reason. So it's missing like 1.4k worth of FE right there. We got a blueprint. So I wouldn't go in and like say this is an unlucky streak or whatever, like we're having a good day so far. I kind of want to reset these things. These are not nice cards. Maybe this one though. Boom. Which bubble type am I aiming for? I'm usually aiming for commodity, followed by the star thingy, right? Whim. Netherrealm is decent if it's very high color. Same for gear. Decent, very high color. It's absolutely worthless if it's low color. I tend to skip anything else pretty much. So commodity is the play, and the way that you want to play it, like there are some strats that are obviously exceptions, but for the most part you want few bubbles at the start. You want them high colored at the start as soon as possible, and then you want to replicate them. And when you find the dream within a dream, you just take it. In the meantime, you do different regions so that like you can save a card that is like minus nightmare entry, and then you do the minus nightmare entry when you're enjoying a run, when you want to keep it going. If it's like a shitty run, you feel like you don't click that card ever, so you save that zone away for basically a good run. And yeah, the fluorescent ones aren't too bad either. Like they're okay, like 10 FE, 15 FE, like purple to gold. Like this is gonna probably drop like at least 10 to 20 FE, most likely. So it's kind of whatever. But as I said, there are some exceptions. Like there are some like strats that are happening, and you need to recognize, and then it's gonna pay big. So it's usually decided at the start of the run. Stuff like 6 commodity into 1 rainbow commodity. Same for the Netherrealm one, it's pretty good. 6 Netherrealm into 1 rainbow. The same for gear, 6 gear into rainbow gear. Then I would just stack orbs. Try to get as many of those rainbows as possible. Probably 1 if not 2. So that's one of the strats that like changes the way that I play. That's nice. We have a blessed monster. I got 4 stacks of 20 times dream armors. Come on. What the f... How did you get 80 pieces of currency? What the hell? Never seen that happen. That's insane, by the way. Was that from one mob, or did you have like 2 mobs right next to each other? Like 2 rares. It would be insane if it was Dream? Indeed. So this is decent, for instance, this right here. Purple or better is always a decent pick. I usually try to avoid like remove 1, add 2, remove 1, add blue, etc. Like those type of stuff are like, I feel like they are just worthless. Like you just upgrade something instead. Don't like those like removal options so much. Blue or better is usually a bait as well. Like 90% of the time you'll get a blue there. Oh, 20 VSC. Okay. So confused. Don't want to do this. Maybe. I'm not sure if this is even worth doing, by the way. That's League Mechanic, whatever that is. The one that you click that purple icon to spawn a bunch of enemies. I think I'm gonna try to dodge the next one. Let's see. And it's worked. I wish this was like +1 also. Like change 5 and +1. Second thoughts about this one. Maybe it's worth. Just gonna pass on it. Nice. Now, if you're asking about just follow ability over there, like it's just cosmetic. Just lets you follow around basically. Let's follow you around, I should say. Just like a vanity pet. Please don't get stuck here. I don't want to die to the fish again. Very nice. I think it's so fast, by the way. This is extremely good, by the way. I like this one. Rainbow fluorescent, but I'm gonna go with orange bubbles on everything. That's a nice one. Might try to push this one. How's it going, by the good Dane? Yo yo. What's up, man? I probably risk the next run. Hopefully the 10% is not gonna proc. I mean, I have 2 cards available. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't risk it all. It's probably smarter too. Just take it. It's the flame fuel pet that is legendary. It's a random drop, it doesn't have a boon. I think I'm gonna risk it. Risk it where though? I don't like my cards at all at the moment. Maybe here somewhere, maybe the compasses. Let's try this. Well, it's still 0% anyway, so we have one more run afterwards even. This thing is hitting for 1T, the lightning. It's brutal. Blue orbit. I am certainly not removing something at the moment. Add a cube the same as highest. Alright, sure. We try to dodge going forward, I think. The pockets. Nice. 8 trinkets. Swiping for random legends to drop pet seems YOLO. Yeah, I think it's the long con basically. Let me do one run here. I'm kind of interested in my nightmare run at the moment, but need to open some space. Man, oh man. Not really that great. At the moment, at least. Try. Let's see. What's up? The same rarity. It's probably not really doable, to be fair. Will it reach 200k? If it's 200k, I would do it. Let's just do it. Maybe we get lucky. That was ambitious, to say the least, I think. Stops my attack. Okay, so we continue dodging. Hopefully. Very nice. If it dodges one more time, then it's going to be extremely good. Let's see. Then it also needs to like give me the extra card. That's 6 trinkets. You're getting a few trinkets today. Half of your bubbles. No. Now we basically need the replicates, right? Like, randomly replicates 3 of your bubbles. Oh, that's what we need. Where was the other one? Right there. Watched the video, suggested was aiming for Phantom, but it's hella expensive. Didn't realize you had an option there for us poors. Wow, for everybody. On transitioning, it's just the better option for sure. It's extremely good as well, by the way. Like it's a very, very good necklace. But Phantom is like, of course, min-maxing. Somehow we dodged again, by the way. Hello? My god. Are you serious? That's so sad. Come on. I never had something like this happen, I think. Well. It was a wasted turn, unfortunately. Not removing my red bubbles for you, mates. Oh, 100%. So we dodged the longest, basically. These are really troll. 2 waves, completely wasted, guys. Alright, let's see how it goes. I am coming for you. None shall pass. Right. Maybe this time. Not argue against it. It's probably not time. That looks so good, man. This is conversion, right? I think we do 3 gear into red. Let's try this. No, he died just way too quick. Oh well. Don't I need to buy some, like, elite compasses? Some, yeah. I can't show you my void chat. Give me a sec. I'm basically running a compass that ensures that we have Dream every map. And apart from that, it looks like this. Like I just don't have this ring. It's basically Sweet Dream and Disillusioned card, which is kind of whatever. I don't mind. So these 4 nodes I don't have and the bottom I don't have, but you need to run a compass if you don't have the bottom. So it's up to you. This is an interesting one. I might have to do this. I wish there was a third one as well. You know, I was wondering yesterday if like rarity is affecting the compass rarity that's dropping as well. Probably not gear dropper, it's a bit, yeah. Hmm. No, that's terrible. Ay, ay, ay. No, we have a blue creature. What was this run? Sure, whatever, like at this point. This one. Not really having decent runs here. Let's try this one. I'm very unlucky with this card. It's supposed to be adding more and more, right? Like, sometimes it fills the entire board, and I used like 3 of them last round, for instance. This is a decent card, though. I need, using, I guess. Same rarity. Or maybe I read all this. Don't know if I want to remove. It's 31. We could do better, right? Not really. That's a nice swap, for sure. Don't know if I want to add here. But not much of a choice. Alright, at least we get a rainbow run here. That's nice. That last Amber on is such a waste, though. This run, man. 200 in like 3 seconds. That's a nice one. Okay, let's try it one more time. Backshadow is there saying, "Bro, could you share your dream at last, please?" I can. Let's just make a new one here. Back-to-back, 2 very good runs there. Completely dumpstering my FE per hour in the maps. Vorax is pretty legit. Maybe I gotta start running those syringes as well. Don't know. At least like the low quality ones. I probably should, honestly. It's like, often I'm getting around 100 if not more. That alone is capable of like paying for quite a few runs. Yeah, I certainly should. I don't know. Gear bubbles. Changed whim, upgrade on time. What if it changes the left guy though? It's not too bad. Refresh my rainbow chest and the red sold for like 210 EP. I get a couple of like prices from that as well. I don't know if they're worth something. Can't really check. No, it wasn't priceless actually, right? Yeah, it was just limbs basically. Let's get rid of these things. There's a minus 15. I would probably like to keep that one as well. So, 2% drop coins for the antidote. Shelly operating in theater. 2 groups of 4 expenses cleared. 6% drop coins. See, like this thing. Let's just run like the bad one, basically, right? Like the scalpel, the bad one. And I need to buy a couple of like elite compasses as well. Let me buy a few of these things. What's this written again? $1.9? Let's do a few runs with these. See if it's gonna speed things up. I'm curious. Do I want to do a lot? Let's just do it, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, of course it is. The hero trait is huge. No +1s, but you can change the commodity if you want. It's probably a decent spot too. A reroll. Not great. Replicate a win. Let's do it. Quite sure there's a card for like replicate +1 also for win. No. Actually didn't check my chance. Maybe I'm supposed to be dodging. I have a -15 that we could use. Maybe I use that one instead. Oh. Wait, so what are those scalpels doing exactly? Like, I gotta reread this, I think. Maybe reroll this place? I don't have a reroll. I have a purple dodge, right? Yeah. Okay. In the Netherrealm stages, drop counters to antidote vials. For every 2 groups of Vorax monsters cleared. Interesting. So it's buffing the Shelly's run, basically. It doesn't let you... Okay, that's so cool. So your good run is going to be even better, I think. It's just the actual vial of the Vorax mechanic. Yeah, I think so too. It's the tank that I like to call it. Wait. I love that warning, by the way. For every 2 Vorax monsters, I'm getting 2% more quantity or something in the tank, basically. It's pretty interesting. Like 6% quantity or something. Overall. Since it's 12 monsters per run. I don't really know if that's worth it, actually. It's kind of whatever. I was thinking maybe I end up, like, building up faster, you know? That's not the case. Rainbow Fluorescence was a choice as well there, but that's true. Let's try just full commodity run here for once. Okay. That's interesting, actually. I love that. Holy. Convert 3 cards to commodity and upgrade them one time. Can we just call something to come and help? Maybe. It's like a 15-second run. This map is so small. Okay, that's an interesting one. So we're either getting an orange commodity or we're changing 3 into commodity, which I have 2 that I would like to change. I think you select the orange commodity here, right? I don't know. For every 3 commodity, we're also getting a red commodity, so... I don't know. If I change them +1, it would be nice. That's a very rare card, I think so. You know how these knights are like 3 mobs? I wonder if they count like 6% there instead of just 2%. Probably 2%. It's probably tied to the charges that you're gathering for your syringe. I shouldn't have re-rolled. Nether Realm was the right pick there, probably. I don't know. 2 orange Nether Realms. I might have wanted to dodge here, by the way. What's the percentage? 10. Okay, we should dodge the next one. It is a very decent run. Look a little bit of commodity. Let's do it. MS. Are you running a level 6 stream? No, I have a level 3 pet. I wish I was. It's a reroll, by the way. We will minus 15 and then minus 30 double. Can the 15 succeed? Let's see. Did you roll it? I thought we could only get 2 drop per league. Yeah. I have rolled 1 time. No, actually, I rolled 2 times. There was a drop packed spirit chest in the shop that I bought. One of them, basically. It's like 30 euros or something, I think, right? Gives you one of your choice of drop packed spirits. Replicates commodities. 2 or 1 to 3? Probably 2, right? Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't necessarily know how many I have at the moment. I should have checked. It would be huge if we can dodge 1 more time, by the way. It is getting bigger. That's what she said. Let's see, it's not here. Here somewhere. %35%. And we're going in. Unfortunate. And no choice. But 3 extra red commodities. That's kinda sweet. But do you see like how big it could have been? If I continued, like we could have dodged 2 more times if I was lucky. And then if I was even luckier, then I would have had an extra choice within Nightmare as well. So like potentially 3 extra cards on top of what I have at the moment. That would have been insane. That was still better. This could have been absolutely insane, by the way, I think. Like, I don't know. That's the sort of run that I actually really enjoy playing Dream, I think. So the starting card was what, like 3-1 commodity? Okay. I mean, I never skip that anyways, so... So, the unholy pedestal. $45. And no. This is 100% a redraw. Panic! Let's try additional gear drops. Dude, it looks awesome, man. Every round should be like that. .1M Vorax and only 30 FE. Skill issue now. Any Torchlights enjoys out there? Blue or better? Are we just flooding? Like, what are we doing? Are we just flooding? Because if I do this, then I won't be able to upgrade everything. Let's just upgrade. One more. I think I'm gonna do 2 more before I reroll that. There's an elite there, but I don't see it. We have a minus 30 once again. This one I want to reroll for sure. There's another one that's 30. There's minus 15, so I need to play here basically. But these suck. We did a Sweet Dream. It's terrible. Maybe Gear Drop Quantity. Let's try this one. There's only one playable zone at the moment for me. Replicate's a red copy of something. Let's try this one. I think it's a decent run at the moment for that. Certainly. Unless we enter now. And we are not entering. So this might turn out to be extremely good. Let's see. Oh, purple dodge maybe next. What compasses do I use? I can show you what I'm using right after this, because off the top of my head I don't know them. But like Elite, Lavish, Profound Probe I think, but like we need to check them out. Oh, it did for both of them. Interesting. Wonder why it's duplicating. Let's go, by the way, Weber. So, these are my compasses at the moment. I have a Lavish Snowball, I have an Elite one, I have Generous Elite, and then I have Nightmare. I'm also running a Flourishing Profound Probe, and I started running a Pig Iron Scalpel, so I don't know if that is good or not. I'm just gonna have to see it in the next Vorax runs, basically. Alright, this is good. This is good. Now, the next one, I'm gonna go Legendary Dodge. Hopefully that also succeeds. And then afterwards, we don't really care so much. I have to replicate here, guys. Or add the highest color, that's fine too. Nothing else works. Like, Dream Within a Dream is decent, but I don't think we can complete it. I would try it though. If it's there, I would try it. Brother, what are these things, man? Like, I'm gonna... What the f... Okay, we go for this and try to bait the red, I guess, but, like, this is so bad. Right. No problem. Getting bored needs some new tactics to try. A people per hour is the joy. Don't need more tactics on top. Gotta go fast. That's not too bad, but we need to go to a... this one. Alright, please dodge. Please. 35%. Oh. Chat, we are good. Okay. Hard to not get frustrated there. It is what it is. I needed that guard last round, basically. This time. Maybe I'm not supposed to be re-rolling until I'm on that spot. If I'm not on that spot, like, just never mind re-rolling. I don't know. I feel like it happened today just twice, right? I kind of messed it up. So wait until, like, you don't have a choice, maybe? I don't know. No choice. It's not gonna add anything. It's okay. Five trinkets is a decent start there. 240, guys. It's one of the better runs of today. I think I'm gonna change my stream title to "It Could Have Been Insane." Because it's never enough, you know, like... Just imagine. Not entering into Nightmare until it's 100% every time. And then on top of that... I mean, okay. Like, that's not a good... That's definitely not a good thing, by the way. Some of the runs are, like, dead almost from the second round. You're like, what are we doing here? You know, it's not really salvageable. So you do want to get out of that, I suppose. I am re-rolling this. Should I go make myself a tea, is the question. Maybe I get to Vorax and then I'll go make myself a tea. Any tea enjoys? 8 more Vorax creatures. Commodity into red? Okay, we are doing it. This was the good starter earlier, basically. Come on. Very nice. Okay, this is a good start. Let's do it, man. Do you see those cards? 3-1 commodity into 3 swap +1. Like, this is like a dream start right there. That's crazy. I don't think like that happens. You know, that's not common. Now we need color changes into replicates. Pistol bolts. Yo. Last time this place was very good for me. What? What? They should change this boss with like a huge mimic, in my opinion. Right? 110 feet inside there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so I don't have 10% yet, right? Please no. I don't. Okay. So the next one is going to be 10% probably, so we need to enter the purple one if I have one. Then we enter an orange one afterwards. What's that? Yo, PS6 gamer. Do I need to update that link or does it work? Purple or better? Overwhelm a try? Or is kind of meh in Profondo? Yeah, I think it's a deep space with like heavy commitment strategy at the moment. I want to say this is the pick here. Yeah, that's fine. Like, that last pick was pretty decent as well, right? Because it was going to be upgrading 2 bubbles. But we can also go for, like, head counts here, because head count is red bubbles now, also. It's decent. Do I still have a purple? I don't think so. No. Alright, we need to go into this one then. I guess. Oh well. I should have gone for the 2 instead. Gambling. That was bad. Was kinda bad. think I have exactly 6 red. Like, we need to add 3 more somehow. So replicate a triple would be very good on one of the picks, I guess. I need to run a Vorax here real quick, actually. This is not good, man. Late recovery, not great. I'll have to do this because of like running the scalpel, I gotta see. That's not good though. Hey Johnny! How's it going? Mr. Johnny. Yes. Some prices are evolving. What's going on? If I have a reroll, by the way. So we have 7 guys, we need 2 more. Somehow. But I think, unfortunately, next entry is Nightmare. I don't have a card either, so... Currently, for Keegan, you need 3 different keys, and one of those went from 3 to 3.5 FE yesterday to 6.5 today. You're not the only one doing that, huh? I guess. But this is not it. We could reroll that place, but I don't have a reroll, so... What's this? -10. Do I try this instead of the beacons? Like, we have no other minus, so I have to do it. 55, and we're going in. Give me a choice at least, man. No choice. Alright. Not too bad at all. Where is the lamp sauce? Nine more? Probably hold that. I don't have good cards at the moment. Yeah, not fun to play when you have no good cards. Bye bye. Right, so this can go... So we need full commodity again, and we need high colors, so that they have a chance to become rainbows. This is an interesting one. What is the net worth tracking? It's called T-Track. Can I ask you something? These blue monsters that are spawning in the dream, are like, sorry, are they blue or are they actually rare, like yellow? To get commodity bottles. What happened? I was casting. Rip. Like lagging or something. Surely. Unfortunate. Is it the same card? Damn. It's probably 10%? No, it's still 0. Add a purple commodity, pretty much. Do I want to do that? Not sure. Sure. I should get some to red somehow, but I don't know how. Is this it? One more. Only have a -10, I think, guys. I'm gonna go grab a tea. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Our FE per hour is dropping, guys. I don't know what run was at the moment. Wait, the run is this. Thank you, Wolfie. Darkness is there saying, hello Malak, can you explain how to install the currency tracker, please? I'm new to the game. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can invite to server. Alright, check this Discord out. It's the Discord for the program, basically. And the developer is like writing updates and stuff like that all the time there. Fusing might not be too bad, but welcome. We have normal monsters. Not really. I need to figure out a way to get a normal monster, I think. Right? This doesn't work, by the way, this god. Because everything is already Amber on. Alright, now this is interesting. I am so scared to do that. Let's just do this instead. All right, wonderful. Wish they weren't spawning outside like this all the time. Tomorrow's direction. That was meh, right? Like, it was okay. Good. Now we need activity and we're golden. How do we get activity, guys? This is interesting. Add 4 groups of pests to existing quantity pests every 1 group over the limits. Alright, so that's... Dude, I wanna say this is better. I don't know. That might have been a misplay, but I think that is better. 3 normals, right? That's fine. Just need activity all the time, pretty much. Without mutation, please. Unfortunate. Well, it's rainbow, like, no matter what card we select, I think, so... Like, we're beautiful here. Hey, Trix! Identical copies again, sure. I have a question about the build. How can I level the Frostbite Ice Vision? Or can I have more stars into it? You can have more stars into it. You want to buy like the highest percentage as possible first, because you know you cannot increase that like ever. The base is always staying the same. If it's 40, it stays 40. The more stars you add to it, it's going to have like an extension upgrading. Like first star is like 4%, the next one is 8%, yada yada. But the base 40 is always staying 40, if that makes sense. And how it works is that like you click on the skill, and then there's like an upwards arrow, and then it will pretty much show you what you need to do. You're gonna need to buy, you know, lower quality fisheries basically, right? That was a nice shot, by the way. Lower quality visions, and then you will need to like sacrifice them with a currency into it. We can do one actually, like I wouldn't mind doing one, and then you can see it as well. So you go to over here, you go to here, you press upwards arrow. So I'm gonna need like some of these things, the inspirations essence even, and then I'm gonna need some more of the Frostbite Ice Vision. So I need to go ahead and like buy a couple of like Ice Visions basically. Remove this, of course, like you don't want a 40% there. So the cheapest is like 400. What's going on? Why doesn't it give it to me? Alright. Let's do 500. And then we can buy this guy maybe. We can buy this guy. And we can buy this guy. And then you can go back to here, press upwards arrow. Press this and you can see the progress that you're going, basically, right? It's pretty expensive. This is how it is. You know? It doesn't want to continue more than this. Because, like, I need to get, like, a full star to be able to get that. I didn't necessarily, like, confirm if you get, like, more of this progress, if you're, like, buying something that's, like, bigger than this, but yeah. It's pretty expensive, as you can see. So it's brutal. Alright, we have one more run coming up. Why did it say my net worth is like 16,000, by the way? Did it like replicate the purchase or something? Like, what happened there? Or did I find something like that is crazy and it's like estimating it or something? I didn't really check. I need to check the... Oh, yeah, it's... Okay, it's lying, basically. It's not correct with the fission value there. It's valuing the fissions the highest roll for some reason. It's not going good. We need the dagger, this script, I don't remember the name. Scraper or something. But it's not coming. I think this one is gonna fail. Man. We need magic monsters, right? Doesn't really matter. I still run this, right? It's going to be like 300,000 maybe. Still run this, I think. You're welcome, G-Rex. T1s grant more progress than T2s. I see. But yeah, that's a very expensive way to like upgrade your character. I think like there are other stuff to do, even for my character. Like there's so many other stuff to do that, you know, that thing is brutal at the moment. So just judging from that, I guess like I need to spend 2k iffy. It's like 1.5 hours of progress into that basically, right? To get one level into it. But the most important thing is, so that like you don't regret, I think you want to have the base as high as possible on the fission before upgrading. Otherwise just use a low base and don't upgrade. The cheapest way to fully upgrade a T0 is get 10 T1s and 500 essences and do it all at once. Fully upgrade a T0 to get 10 T1s. Alright, so let me check. So This is a T2 basically. I need a T1 to purchase, and I need to purchase 10 of them with 500 essences and do it all at once. Can I actually do it all at once? Or, like, interesting. So from 1 star, I'm going to 5 stars immediately. Thank you, by the way, chess piece. It's very, very valuable information there. Alright. Cool stuff. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try to, like, calculate how much that would cost. And probably do it, actually. That one was kind of shaky, right? Whenever they're mutating into Amberons, let's try this. It's not easy, but... like... identical. Okay. So we have to fix quantity. I think this is a decent start at the moment. I just need to find a way to like keep on converting them. Fusing is not it though. Yeah, archetype. Where's the mutations? Damn. If they are not Amberons. Right, so this is fine. 200. What do we need to reach? We need to reach 250 somehow. Jesus. Pests. Alright, so let's try like this. Didn't happen. Mutate them. I don't know, man. I feel like I did a mistake somewhere. This is going bad. Are we saved? Are we actually saved? Okay. We're saved over there at the very last click. That's hilarious. Very nice. Alright. The those are golden cards on the top, basically like finally paid off with that triple conversion at the end. Because everything managed to reach the threshold. Right now it's like pumping quantity every round. That was nice. Last second save. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers. My pleasure, as I used to watch you from Grim Dawn content, but I've been playing and streaming this for 6 seasons now. Damn. It's nice to be able to help out with something. Very nice. Six seasons. I bet you have like hell of an account now. And it's my first season in this game. Well, as all good things, that one also came to an end. No more Vorax. Nice. Oh, we are having a commodity upgrade run. Oh well. It would be nice to be able to reach at least one commodity to red, but it's taking a while. I think I'm about to enter the nightmare soon. Do we have a minus? Let's see. Wait, there's something there. But it's bad. Minus 10. It's going to be like 55%, I think. It's going to be filtered off. Yeah. Oh, we're staying. The dream is going on. Boom. Replicating. Yeah, we have to do this one though, to be fair. Right. Alright, T-Rex. Good to have you, mate. And no problem. If you have any questions, like, feel free to ask. Any chests? Any chests? The next entry is probably 70 something, right? Yeah. And without options, we have double red there. You just have to like restrain yourself from adding more bubbles in this run. And you have to get to red commodity. Like, even with one orb might have been better than what I'm doing at the moment. But, like, of course this is hindsight speaking, right? Like, it's easy to talk right at the moment. But still, though, would have been better. Five trinkets from an orange, too. I think the Fool's Crown is... it's not really worth anything, I wanna say. What support skills should I use before buying the Frost Spike skills? You mean the Fission, right? Okay, like both of them, I see, I see. I was using... I'm trying to remember, but like I was using multi-projectile, I think was pretty good. There are also like some other two. Let me see real quick. Like I was pretty much using the campaign ones that are not too bad whatsoever. Yeah, so precision Steamroll and the attack speed, like those are pretty good. But if you have like high crit strike chance, then you 100% put the attack speed, like max attack speed, and also the crit damage as well. So if you're already running mana stacking with the gloves, you have crit strike chance, then you're gonna run like crit strike damage over here as well, instead of one of these things. But this is a decent setup basically, like you want crit damage and then attack speed on top of this. Pretty much. That's a decent setup. And then when you're converting, Fission is the first one that you go for. The second one is when you go for, when you're like very greedy. Look, this one right over here, the offshoot. This one is for the maximum frostbite rating, right? So like thanks to this, I'm able to like reach 100 frostbite rating from elsewhere. Like this is very later on. Don't do it at the moment if you're at the start. And then you start running this one instead. So instead of like extreme coldness, you start running frostbitten. So like it's much easier to reach the 100 frostbite rating with extreme coldness. And that's what you do at the start of the character. I mean, maybe even at the end, honestly, like it's fine to continue that way too, to be fair. Yeah, willpower is very good as well, by the way. Listen to Walls. Willpower is very good, and I don't think willpower is in that list over there, so... Certainly. How's it going, Walls? Good day, bro. Guys, like, don't take this as a... like facts, but I'm suspecting the additional drop rate is capable, so additional quantity, I think, is capable of putting loot to monsters that are incapable of dropping loot. Which is what I'm suspecting at the moment. This is a conversion. I don't like converting away from commodity. But the other two are really bad as well. Let's just try one time cards, I guess. I like cards anyways. 3 to 1 red. More guys, sure. They've been lucking me out. sure, let's do it. I can't control myself. I was just telling to myself, like, don't replicate until having the high quantity, right? Sorry, quality. But here we are. At least it's golden carded on that one. That's fine. And to be fair, in this one it makes a little bit more sense since we're receiving a red for every 3. I think I want to upgrade my last hero memory and maybe even like roll a little bit on them. Change the type. Let's reroll this. Zap is here. No, what are the odds? We got scammed. That's so bad. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Not sure if I have a dodge. If there is one at this point, like, it's worth using for. I mean, last selection was dead, but... I'm trapped. Right. I won -10. And we're staying. Crazy. This is the moment that you prefer not to get a choice from Shepard, and he hasn't given me my past 3 runs, I think. Bet he will give me one here. It's like 85% entry, I think, here. Don't give me a choice, Shepard! Why is he doing this? Change to whim? I don't think so. Blue cube bubble haunting me. Not too bad. This place is popping, by the way. I don't know what's going on in here. How do you get distracted to detect your character for the first time? You are in the game, you escape, enable log, and then return to login screen, log back in. Don't close the client. It should detect. When it finally detects, go into your inventory and order them. Like this. Why do we have ads at the moment? Oh, I see. It's the hourly. I'll repeat it. Give me a sec. So it's over for everybody. Oh, that one looks good, doesn't it? Beautiful. The 10 stack is weapon, but it's better than armor still. Gear into red. Gear into red. Let's do it. No! What the fuck? He died from the corner of my screen, man. Like, I cannot react to that. There's no way. We needed a shepherd for that guy as well. Wolfie, are you there now? Ah, it's you. Okay, so you press escape, enable log, and then return to login screen, and then log back in. Don't close the client. After logging back in also, you should order your inventory. So you do this every time like you're starting the game, the first time. To sync up. Anyway, it's just gonna upgrade, right? The other two bubbles are in fact commodity. I would be okay like not changing them, to be fair. Alright, that's very good as well. 20 weapons right there. Still dodging the trinket 20 drop, but you know. Back to back. Very good 2 runs. And believe it or not, within the normal maps, I'm increasing my FE per hour. That's pretty unique, because most of the time it is the Vorax that increases my FE per hour. Guys, do we go drop quantity or additional compass? We are going additional compass, right? For sure. I don't think so. Darkios is there as well. Holy adverts, 7 of them. Submala. The ads are 3 minutes every 1 hour, and if I don't do this automatically, then what happens is that everybody that clicks my stream gets 3 minutes before they see me for the first time. Literally everybody that clicks my stream. So what happens is that somebody that is new to the stream, clicking the stream, will never see me. They'll be like, fuck that, I'm not watching this. They'll close the stream. So instead of that, I have 2 options. The other option is basically running automatic 3 minutes every hour. So in 55 minutes, there's going to be another 3 minutes, basically. That's Twitch for you. I cannot do anything about it. It's the, you know, the better evil, basically, that I'm supposed to pick. Sorry. I couldn't swap in time. The chain lightning just like immediately killed it as I transitioned into here, so. But I think I was already running one. Yeah, we were already running one. That's no problem. Maybe one more upgrade. Because we were still in the dream, right? I stay with the Shepherd until I make a choice of the cards, so that's the trigger to swap. YouTube Premium for the win. I actually tested it out for 1 month as well, but I ended up dropping it because I am not really watching it too much. Still waiting on the character detection we tried. Why? It's legitimately like I just opened the game, I log into my character, and then I open that client, and then afterwards like enable log, relog, and it's done. That's how it is. I don't know why it didn't happen. Maybe restart both of them and try one more time. I do not know. You could also ask in their Discord, by the way. So you could join the Discord over there, and the developer is pretty vocal, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Let's click the 7%. Couldn't get to triple gear bubbles. That's fine. Do you dream? Mostly, yeah. I'm running some quantity and compasses next to it. I'm also running Thorax. It's an unfortunate run, guys. 38. I actually thought it was less than that even. You guys want to roll some dream talking right after this? Maybe. I have a ring that I want to put timid on. I think timid is like 1% maybe, if I'm not mistaken. And then you also have to take the downside. Maybe get lucky. How's it going, Tanker? Hey, by the way, Long. Welcome, mate. Butters, they're saying, hi, I just made transition from T-Spike to Frostspike. Mana stack, but look like I do something wrong. My DPS is lower than T-Spike. It's hard to tell without seeing. If you want to share your build, I can check it out on stream. So. We have 22 times, guys. Okay, 22. And timid, right there. This is what we want, okay? Wish me luck. I mean, these are very good stuff, so I think, like, you buy the base again and you sell these, I think. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Minus maximum mana, Jesus. Just spent 4,000 FE to hit Timid. Hit 2 other curses before I hit it. 4,000 actually doesn't sound too bad, just so you know. I know it hurts, but I'm prepared for more than that, I think. I think so, at least. I don't know what I think about this. Do we just reroll this? Like, what am I supposed to do? 500. There's no such thing. Maybe I can find... Wait, maybe I can find like a lower version, perhaps? No. Maybe I can find... cold version, perhaps. Yeah, the cold version is for my character, but the downside is not that great there. 1.8k. This is more like it. So this is comparable to mine, I would say. I don't know if this is gonna sell. Like, just never mind it, no? We just YOLO, I think. Never mind it. They are going away, guys. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's okay. That might be okay for me. Like, it's not the best, but that might be playable legitimately. Uh, Alright, I'll let it sit over there because I cannot use it anytime soon at the moment. I have to mess around with my chess piece as well. If this sells though, I'll try to go for a new one. Because I think within the 12k I can hit a new one easily. I'm thinking. And also, I am not so comfortable with the crit strike rating. But you don't have to reroll this, of course. Like, somebody can probably use this. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I could use it too, I think. Like, it's just a rougher start, I think, right? Like, I certainly, like, outcap that spell crits. Or attack crits, whatever. Don't know. Hard to tell. Hey, Bear. What are we doing here? Let me see. Sure. rent that myself, I guess. I'm gonna say that's it, probably. I need to buy some nightmare compasses. Some nightmare compasses. 2.7. Right. I think I'm gonna sell these things and listen to just there. So what am I looking at there? T2, 288. I think these are lies somehow, like it's price fixed or something. I don't really know how, but it is the case. So we're gonna go for 387 maybe. On all of them maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah. Just gonna lose tiny little bit of a fee from there because I bought them somewhat the same, so tax loss is what it is. What was my run at the moment? It is reset. Type change into an upgrade. Can you mirror dream items? No idea. Can you mirror corroded items? Aren't you well over the crit cap? Yeah, I think I should be. Slag, I would use it. I'm not gonna try and sell it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna try and sell it for the price that I set it up on while I'm fixing my Vorax chest. And the Vorax chest is, like, so frustrating, you have no idea, right? You probably have an idea, but, like, it's very frustrating, yeah. Yeah, like, if I get the Vorax chest fixed, for instance, like, tonight or something, then I would start using the ring as well. I would fix it and use it. Type of bubble change into a +1. It's probably not it though. But if it sells, like, I'm okay for farming a little bit more and hitting one more timid. Like, I think I would hit one more. I don't know what you're saying, Tanker. I'm sorry. How'd you level? I have 2 balance and 1 bonus XP packs. Crafted a new body armor, 4.6 KFE. Just need to get the aura effect and T1, and then the damage as mana taken, T0. To drop the boots for more aura. You can look at it if you like. I think it was you, this one, right? So... 17% intellect is very interesting, yeah. Elemental resistances I really like as well. I spent more than 4.5k FE on the chest yesterday, easily. A lot more. I can show you. Look. This is my chest at the moment, right? I don't know why the tooltip is to the right, but... So... Yeah, so I had damage taken as mana on prefix, and I had int on prefix, so it was really well prepared. And then it goes ahead and puts both of the legendary powers to prefix. I did have the crits, so I tried one more time to try and like replace, and it replaced the crit on the prefix one more time. But I'm thinking it's always in those two spots now. Like I need to replace those two spots with another normal FX now, which is going to be the next thing that I'll try and do. But I bet like the mana is gonna go away as well. Like this thing is like so pain and suffering. It's crazy actually. Yeah. It's just like throwing FE out of the window pretty much. I don't want to do it on stream even. It's cringe. Like, you know, it's how it is. It's your spending and spending for 100 FE like materials. There's nothing is being given to you, I feel like. And on top of that, like, it's taking away things. Like, for instance, the only good thing that's remaining over there for me is, what, like T0 mana? I am like 99% sure my next click is going to be overwriting that, you know, which is going to obviously make things much worse for me. Whatever. You need to get legendary mods on the prefix or suffix, and then win with cheap ultimate mods. The 1 to 3 without deleting legendary mods. If you win that, the reset is pretty much safe, because you can only have 2 ultimates and 2 advice mods. Well, that's still layer after layer RNG that you explained. I think, right? So in your attempts, for instance, the needle that you use, right, is like, if I'm not mistaken, 110 FE, right? I think you would like to have the legendary effects on the suffix. I'm quite sure. Because the prefix is... what I want to have. I want to have mana, I want to have int if I can, and I want to have mana, damage taken from mana over life, yeah. It's a pretty bad run at the moment. So what I would like to do is basically slap the legendaries on the suffix somehow, but it's an idea. Like rolling the legendaries first is an idea, and try to like lock them into the suffix part, so that now you you're finalizing it, sort of. Yeah. It's an idea, certainly. I don't know. It's annoying. I'll think about it. I think what you do is like you get 3 suffixes that you're somewhat comfortable with, and then you try to put the you keep on crafting legendary until you have 2 suffixes legendary, right? From then on, what you do is just prefix attempts, I think. So this is what I'm gonna do tonight, I think. We'll see. And you know, off stream, I'll do that. And until then, like, we grind it up. We grind it up, man. Do I have anything else to sell, by the way? I'm not sure. Like, there are a couple of, like, useless compasses, but it's what else. Double 10. Triple 10. What the hell? That was crazy gamble. Okay. Nice. Nice. Entering with 10%, yeah. Well, better now than later, to be fair. This one was cursed, I think. Wait, what the? It's ignored collision there. I was not expecting that. We get to have one more Vorax creature in here. We do. Beautiful. I Are there XP legendaries? It takes about like 2 hours if you play it right to finish the campaign tanker and get to like level 60. But I do believe there are some leveling items, yes. But it might not be worth, you know, like doing a prep. It might be just like better to just go, you know. Of course it will take much longer if you're new to the game. Let's try. Fuse to random magic. And we are getting. Okay. Maybe. So like I wanna say this guy is not too bad here. We can do it! Is it going to be eaten eventually? Who knows? I have tried, but apparently it was not enough. 240. Three XP balance pets. Oh yeah, there are XP pets, right? You're right. Trying 99 like you. 97.5. You know, I was at some point 40% into 99. And then I threw it all out of the window. Sad times. Dying past 99 loses your XP, revive tokens don't work. Yeah. Tell me about it. Ay, ay, ay. Are we making it, chat? It is not gonna make it, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's not making it. Shit. Oh well. It still is going to be pretty decent, but 5 red tanks. That's the right way to do it. Well, how many blessings do you have? Is it 8? I think I have 8 of them. And with one hope, I'm continuing this run, but like this won't become rainbow. It's just that like it's very close, so I continued. Did you see how close it was? Wait, we got a rainbow. How did I get a rainbow there? What? It was so close, dude. I didn't even have 3 golden cards. I had like 1 blue. What just happened? How do I have a rainbow? Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was boss rushing? I was not expecting that. I'm glad I didn't abandon that one. It's an interesting pick. I go with this. Good. Good. Sometimes lucky. I'm doing good, Defo. What about you? I think we'll get it again. I'm having some good runs here, man. Yeah, we got it. Very nice. No, I'm not interested in Grimdawn. Grimdawn 2 maybe, but don't want to play the same thing again. My main goal were XP, anything else was cherry on top. How long did it take you though, Johnny? I'm curious if it would be worth, like, to make a setup for level 100, you know? Because it would be a nice challenge, in my opinion. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's adding to the wrong person all the time. It's really annoying, actually. You see that? Like, it's always adding to this guy. The other guy is buffed out of his mind. And then it's adding to this guy instead. It's pretty annoying. No, what happened? No, I think I made a mistake there. Oh, no. I don't understand this card, I guess. Up to 3 monsters are removed. That are not bonus entries, I see. Aye, aye, aye. That's unfortunate. How many is this one removing, by the way? Remove the non-bonus entry with the lowest activity. I think you do something like this here. Guys, oh my god, I messed this up so much. Like, this was easy rainbow, I think, and I messed it up. Oh well. Okay. How is a aura effect implicit bad? That's very surprising. Interesting. Fair enough. I would have guessed that to be more valuable than this. Timor, if he was Misty or fine. It's not really enjoying. I had no idea how to build my characters, and then I watched Mala's guide play through the Ari Kabbalist, I think. And the game just clicked. Well, I was actually the person who helped me to have more fun, have fun in Grimdawn back in the day. Cheers, man. Wasn't there a new update for Grim Dawn? I could never get into the game. May have to give it another look after TLI. You should. Or you could wait until the DLC. There's going to be like a DLC, I think, right? Expansion. You could check it out then. Followed along. Alright. Saving for trinkets to get the extra +1 on each ring. You don't want like timid or like extra cold damage falls. Like, be careful, yeah? Because the trinkets are not something that you want to waste. Then I put 4k hours into it. That's how it works for RPGs, though. If you're enjoying it, right? I'm scared to look how many hours I have on this character. This character, not this game, like legit. I've been playing like pretty much non-stop since the season started. Purples. Wind bubbles, what is a conversion? Okay, sure. The orange one is pretty good, but the purple one is not so great. There's exactly the same card with like orange quality. So that one's pretty nice. The game is really addicting, yeah. And at the same time, I appreciate the fact that like it's respecting your time. It's crazy the amounts of like quality of life in it. Same goes for like in-game guide availability. Like your answers are usually within the game. You just keep on blasting. Like shortcuts, no friction. It's very, very interesting. Just want to grind and find some good jobs. I guess like this is one of the bad layouts out there. Kind of hard to navigate. Need to convert those to something else. Black Sail is not gonna pay off. Yeah, exactly, AMC. The Vorax crafting does not really respect anything at all. That's true. It's a sink. Huge sink. Cheers, Chaos. Good luck with your grind, man. I don't even really want to think of, like, how much currency I wasted yesterday. Like, it's legitimately making me not do it on stream, because it's cringe. Like, like you click a button, it just, like, re-rolls an FX that you already liked. Now you're gonna need to get back to it with, like, thousands more FE. Oh well. Too bad, I guess. You know. Let's get the zap. Zap, zap. Sure. Wasn't that already golden? I think we wasted one there. Five trinkets. Why can't I convert? I need to convert somehow. That's a start. To be fair, getting that to red bubble would already be a decent run. Like, it's fine. I can get a bunch of, like, useless purples to fill up all the open gaps, so. Zap, zap, zap. Nice. Do we have a dodge anywhere? At all? I need to refresh that place, by the way. A minus 15 versus additional flame elementium. Let's do the minus 15. Sometimes lucky. You just missed a 2 iffy insane card. We had some good runs today. I am not complaining. We had some really good runs today. I also managed to dream talk a timid onto a ring, so how can I complain? Today's grind is pretty insane. And multiple more hours, so we'll go strong. I think then the next one is opening. Right. Empty chests. Alice. A choice. Why we're removing all the time? Sami couldn't go through the walls. It's not the last one. This is a 7 FE run at the moment. Adam would be proud. Right. All right. I actually have 4 rerolls there. Do I want to? Compass, I want to run the compasses. This we could get rid of. Let's try it. I'm gonna play some cards. By the way, I did manage to swap. He dropped nothing. Tomorrow's Resurrection. Wow. No. So we have -10 or Disciples with MPs. Let's do Disciples. Extra mobs, right? So trying to play either, that is 3 trinkets and 6 weapons. Trying to play either cards or, well, his usual commodity at the moment. And the cards, they have to be high quality. The orbs, I mean. There's no point having low quality ones. Oh no. So if I can, for instance, make that guy red, there's a 45% chance that it's gonna become rainbow when we enter, basically, right? My blue bubbles angle. I'll show you. I have high hopes about this card run. Just watch. Just you watch. Ba-da-bum. Minimum 35 FE. Okay? Yikes, by the way. Oh, red card. You see this? Do you see this? Get out. Red card. Let me change into gear. Maybe this is the time. Add 1 to 3. That's our highest. 3, please. 2 is okay. And we're still outside. Interesting. Now, potentially, 3 rainbow cards. One can hope. Aye, aye, aye. That was an interesting orb. Or card, even. Into orb. Card orb. Excuse me. No comments. Did you see that? I could have converted everything into commodity there. Maybe. But then you drop the rainbow cards. Right? We have to hope for the rainbow cards. That's the run. And I need to delay this somehow, by the way. Do I have a dodge? We might try and get a high dodge. Let me see. Okay. We have a minus 15 here. Worst case scenario. I'm gonna run that myself later. Queen's Disciples. These are good because like extra monsters, right? Oh, that's good. I like cards. Alright, let's reroll this one. Fuck. Let's try this one more time. So, we are getting minus 10 here. One last time. Not happening. Okay, I'm gonna go into minus 15. Kong goes crazy with the card bubbles. Kong is proccing from bubbles. That is ridiculous. Dude. Thank you, by the way. Oh, brothers, this is looking so good, man. We have to stay out of the nightmare. We have to stay out. Gotta stay out. Somehow. $55, I think. 50. Oh, we are out. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Eterna? Where's my favorite Blue Bubble streamer? Well, the Blue Bubble streamer at the moment is getting hyped for the red ones. Sometimes lucky. Okay, I'm here. This is just an anomaly, basically. Every now and then. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy. Okay. Guys. Hello, it's crazy to get 15T on your first league, right? I don't think so, because like I just played too much. Here, we can check how long I played. I've been playing this character, just this character, for 250 hours now, so... Just addicted, basically. We don't have a dodge. That's the problem. Like, I am going to be sucked in. No matter what I do. Imagine if the cards, extra cards was working. I'm gonna go into the extra cards. Maybe it works. I only got 78. Yeah, I don't, like, I cannot stop playing. I'm not even leaving the game open, you know? Like, I close my computer every time I'm not in my room. I'm pretty obsessed with, like, electricity, so... Replicates. Change, and then upgrade. Okay. Alright. Try it. That's fine. Here we go. Watch this. Could be better, could be worse, no? Out of how many cards is this? Out of 8 cards, we managed to hit 5, so that's better than half. Definitely on the luckier side, on 45%. I'm screenshotting this because, like, even though we're gonna only get paid for like 35 FE, it just looks beautiful. Me and my bubbles. I'm gonna post it on my Discord, let me see. Alright. Here we go. Shepard, what are you doing? $343 FE being the best one of today. Could have been better. This classic, you know? The classic. But that was a beautiful run, honestly. Like, that run is like why I really, really dig this league mechanic. Literally, just building up to something like that, it just feels awesome. Fish, can you leave me, please? Peak? Yeah, it was. It was the peak of today. I mean, the first one was technically better, but that's thanks to the blueprint that I got. I got a boots blueprint again this morning. It's pretty big. Don't know if I sold it, by the way, I'm not sure. I He's still in the auction house. No, don't reset. It looks so good, man. It's 22. Good afternoon, Skirith. How are you doing, man? Black Sail, like... You guys want to try it? Because I don't like the others. I'm doing great, thank you. Let's try it, because I really dislike the others anyways. So everything needs to be like red black sail now. This is one of the rare black sail runs, basically. I know. Just bear with me here. Let's just try it. I know the feeling, though. Yeah, 20 dream trinkets is pretty good. I'll be okay for that. That's more than what we have got last run, right? It's like 400 something. What? Wait, does she have priority over the portal? Thank you, though. How's it going?
Apparently the olives are spicy, Alex doesn't want them.
Yeah, they're very spicy.
It's the same pot, I don't know it's spicy.
How's it going? Yeah? Where did you go?
Oh, we went to do the caramel.
Okay. Sounds good. Did they enjoy it?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Now they did the homework and everything.
Alright. Let's see if rights again. Oh. Wait, the goblins dropped. What? The Dome Break. Isn't it a belt that you want to like corrode? I think so, right? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Sure. We double corrupt, right? For sure. Will do, will do, will do. Let's see. Wait, I need to identify it, probably. I think I'm too slow or something. It's just not clicking, you know? But I've gotten the 58. Oh, one of the fissions actually sold, guys. You're losing so much FE in between that the demonstration was a little bit pricey. What is that? Single base effects. Wait, what? Deep Pain Aura. Wait, what? How's it going, Noah? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Some inspelt, maybe? Hey, we got something decent here. Some decent stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Is that good roll? 600. Yeah, the roll is not too bad, honestly. Let's try to sell this for like 450, I'm thinking. What do you think? Maybe 475. Alright. Beacons or compasses? Compass, right? Since like I have entire void chart with compass. Probably. Numbed. Yeah, if it sells, it's not bad at all, of course. It might be one of those cases where like nobody's gonna need it, you know? It's just... price check doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna sell it for that price, so... Oh, we are not getting anything, are we? I want a conversion, so like convert 3 bubbles into Black Sail and upgrade them 1 time is the card that's gonna save this run a little bit. But yeah, we're in the territory that like it's not really savable at this point. It's going pretty bad. Fret not though, Vorax is around the corner to save the day. Today's Vorax runs mostly, I mean pretty crazy I think. It would have been, Adam, it would have been nice to be able to see like a good run and then open those bubbles and see like what is inside because, you know, my... Yeah, look at this, changes 1 type and that's it. Like, I don't even want to click it. That's terrible. Yeah, it would have been nice to see the ingredients, right? Like what is inside, the content. Since I have no idea about it so far. You play other RPGs, yeah. I do. What's this? Memory thread. Hey, Nacho. Okay. Apparently Vorax is full, by the way. I didn't realize. It's going to be terrible. This is all because of you, Adam. 100%. Well, we get a second divinity, so that actually saves the run. It's funny. Yeah, this was certainly the expected outcome, true. And sometimes you have that. Whatever that is. A random card drop saving the nightmare. Oh, a terrible price. Yo! You see what it dropped from? By the way, it dropped from those disciples. Additional mobs paying off. Big boy. Big boy. Kong would go crazy. It's just $500 for level 6 or level 1. Probably level 6, right? Kong would indeed go crazy. I would be more interested in Kong than Doro, that's for sure. But I'm not at a financial state where I could, you know, put $500 into this game. There's no way. Mutation. Nice. That's crazy. What's quantity though? Can do 3 editions maybe. Same archetype. Yo, this is not good. What's going on? Maybe we can make a play with this later on. Save me! Save me! We just need one more of those. Well, actually a couple more, but... This is a good card. I'm just gonna go for it. Instead of opening the bag. The bag could have had the ping, right? Like, the ping would have been huge, but it's a huge gamble also. Yeah, these berries, they didn't pay off. But there wasn't anything else that I could have selected, so it's what it is, I guess. Actually, I have 5 bosses of Fest. Doesn't really happen often. Priceless cannon. What is that weak run, man? 3 monsters of the same rarity, right? So we have... Okay. It's an interesting run, I think. This seems to be working at the moment. Blue, yellow, and double boss. One more boss into fuse. So this guy is the only one that is like weird at the moment. And we're fixing... For the most part, we're fixing quantity, right? So I need activity. Probably just this guy, honestly. Yeah, so it is a boss now. They're gonna unite. The question is, do I add more? I do like this, I guess. Wait, why isn't it? Holy. At the end of the round, for 3 groups of monsters, same rarity you have. It doesn't work for bosses. If it's not working for bosses, we are kind of messed up at the moment. Yeah, it's not working for the boss. That's messed up. Yo. Unfortunate. You are ruining my run, sir. I need a fuse. Any fuses out there? Same archetype. Ah, fuse here. We could fuse something. Let's fuse the highest 2. See what happens. See this? This is what I'm talking about. Very nice. But now... That's it. Yo! Okay. Probably mistakes were made at some point, right? Desperate continuation here. I'm gonna continue my Vorax runs, but I need to take a break. I need to use the bathroom. I'll also fill up. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. Cheers, guys. Hello. How's it going, guys? I have a grilled cheese. All right. It's disastrous. Thank you, Chaos. Allow me some grilled cheese. I think I'm gonna have like a late dinner as well. Hopefully. Alright, we screwed up. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have focused on the other guy. Oh my. Rip. So now I don't really know how to recover this. Maybe I can do something about that actually. That is so YOLO, like, cannot do it. Unfortunate. Nothing on it. So the Thunderbolt axe was bad. Oh well. Cube. Right, let's try this one more time. It's very decent earlier. The shop one didn't reset yet. The deep space beacon carrying that run, by the way, by itself. I need to upgrade them somehow. Not sure how though. I need a card that is like converting, I guess. Converting and upgrading. That's the only way out from that. Well, to be fair, I don't really have a dodge, so it's hard to have good runs at the moment. Unless like I get super lucky. Need to find the dodge card. Aye, aye, aye. Almost killed me. Chess. To be fair, right? That's what I wanted. Just not the upgrades, but it's not like a turn. I just need to extend it and upgrade them all. No! No! We had so many good plans. Alright. I have been trapped. Can we move, please? Oh, nice. Do we do 30 quantity or 45 rarity? And that is drop rarity. Gear and hero memories. So the compasses don't really get included here. And is this like anything? All types, yeah. Alright. We have a new run now, right? Where do you think you're going? I'm over here. I had to check my compasses, actually. Maybe we're running out of something. It's possible. Maybe the scalpel. Purple types. This is conversion, and this is everything by 2. Let's try to play this one. Everything by 2 is huge, but it doesn't go to rainbow, I think. That's the catch there, I want to say. We can read it again the next time I'm on the Lotus, but... like red bubbles of commodity and card would be pretty dope. It's like saying 3,000 even FE to get Biting Cold Curse on the neck. Not bad. And with minion damage is bad. Dream Happy Camper. Congrats to you. Huge. That's very interesting because, like, so if you're saying that you are not running like a legendary necklace, is that it? That's an interesting setup that you have there. I'd like to see sometime. Anyways, congrats on your find there. Huge. So we gotta fill the board, but we also need to fill it with high quality stuff. And the easiest way to do this is replicating the high quality stuff that you already have. So I need to get high quality things, but how do I get them? Good questions. Let's see. Not ideal. High menacing. Playing 2 different characters. Gemma 2 Tangle, I see. I see. Which one is more fun for you? My typing is bad. My reading is bad, so it's kind of evens up, don't worry about it. Purple or better commodity, you take them. It was not better. Pretty good. 4 TP right there from the last mob. Last possible drop. I see. Aha! Which sort of like defense are you gonna put? I'm gonna try the same, but I don't know what I'm going to put. It's not too bad. We kinda need to do something like this. No, this is terrible. Let's roll it again. I have -10. I go through this section. So that was death, I guess. And he's gonna kill me again unless I kill this thing. I kill the hermit as well, maybe it's the hermit. Dials. I hate the cards so much. And they're sitting in a place that like it's hard to dodge, you know, so let's reroll this one. Purple or better, blue or better, or replicating one card. Not great. Okay. Every purple or better seems to be just purple for me at the moment. I think I'll try to defensive buffer or frost shield. See which one feels better. Okay. Is defensive buffer the injury buffer thingy? Because that's what I'm interested in also. Basically like stops the one-shots, right? Take the same amount of damage, but that's huge for Rosa, simply because like I can regenerate so quickly by just attacking. So you're deleting stuff that would have one-shot you otherwise. Just tanking it through. Yeah, I think I need to get injury buffer somehow, but we'll see. That's delayed pain. Okay, so I probably need delayed pain on my character when I get the timid on the ring instead. I managed to add 2 more bubbles, and then everything is going to be upgrading by 2 levels, 100%. But let's see if we can manage that. Wait a minute. Add 2 purple or better. Let's do it. Purple into orange into red. So we're about to get a bunch of, like, if I'm not mistaken, bunch of red orbs, right? So it's going to be a decent run here. The blue ones could have be. Oh, vital organ. Nice, nice. So add purple or better black sails. Only 1 though. Well, that's 10% might cost me an upgrade. Hopefully not. There's something wrong with that boss, like the game doesn't recognize it as dead, you know? Not sure why. On Rosa, most likely, yes. We're going in. Okay, let's see what happens here. 1 more choice. Purple or better, fluorescent. Let's do it. Oh, it deletes something, right? Read, Mala, read. Well, everything managed to succeed, so this is looking very good. Would have been crazy if it deleted the blue ones instead, of course. No extra orbs for me. Rapid is not feeding it. Ooh. Dangerous. Well, we have 10 trinkets there. That kind of saves the run. There's nothing else dropped, unfortunately. I dislike that place, by the way. And we have a few more runs, it seems. I can't believe I did like 223 maps so far today. I don't remember what I'm running now. 3-1 commodity, maybe? Pretty good. Pretty good. Ah! Boom. 4 trinkets. That's quite... Wait, what is this? Oh. Necessary sacrifice. Absolutely no comment there. Mistakes, mistakes. It's very interesting how like we couldn't get a dream within a dream today at all, by the way, and I've been spamming for the past 6 hours, 7 hours. Where are the dream within a dreams? Crazy. It's just gonna remove like my best thing and then yeah. But I have an idea here though. I think Wim is also considered a commodity. It's my Spain. No. It is indeed considered a commodity, so this was actually gonna work out then. Alright. It's a terrible run. Where you think you going, baby? Glad I'm not dying to these mines anymore. Did I even engage with the Lotus? Oh, I'm doing a 1+1, right? Amber drop quantity. That's something that I wanted to roll real bad. 20% composites. Sure. Still. Close to 7 hours, yeah. Yeah. Today is big grind. Tomorrow too, most likely, to be fair. Might have some work in the morning, so I might come online a little bit later on, but... Oh, nice. Yo, I guess that was way too many effects right there. I think you have been here for the most of it, actually, Adam. How are you holding up? Are your eyes not a little cooked? A little bit, but what am I gonna do? Go sit on the couch? You know. What to do? Tell me what to do and I'll go do it. I cannot control my character at the moment. Too quick. Interesting. A dream within a dream. It's the first one of today. Can we complete it? Chat. You saw my buddy armor with the T2 12% aura effect. That mod cost every try close to 3k FP. Oof. The aura effect is expensive, yeah. For sure. Weak. Guys, any minus would work. Any minus. I'm rolling this one. Come on. Is there something that's about to expire? Nothing is about to expire. Well, We're gonna have to do it without minuses. Don't really want to run that one. Don't really want to run that one either. What are these cards? Okay. Dark Gaze. Priceless Scepter. Quick! Within a dream, we only need to do it one more time. And then it's probably going to be quite valuable. Anyways. But you can certainly replicate it. Where am I going? Hey, please let me make a choice. Oh, guys. Every single time, Shepard has been like on the wrong side. You know, like when I don't want to make a choice, he gave me one, and when I need one, he just completely skips it. I really need the level 4, don't I? Like I've shifted a bit on my chair at the moment. The only dream within a dream of the day is like completely wasted now. So sad. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Going strong. Go. Strong. 200% 6 auras. The SS20 is going to be in the bag. I see. Sounds pretty good. What you need is you need cards, right? I have to have minus cards and I gotta keep them. Not much we can do. Without that, this is what you get. I mean, of course, Shepherd 4 is going to be huge as well, but... Shepherd 4 pretty much means -1 from Dream Within a Dream. If you think about it, you only need to get lucky one time with the dream of dream within a dream then, because like the first card comes, so you need to find 2 more, but the second one, I mean, the third one is guaranteed now, thanks to Shepherd. So you only need to like succeed 1 time, which is usually nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I am not swiping. All right. It's not great, man. So this one didn't feel like I had a choice. You know how I say like sometimes must have played bad somewhere there. Just give me one more red then. Yo! At least you didn't blame me for that one. Hey! It gives me 4 pests without a pest card. Shelly, where are you at? Let's try the same one more time. Ah, this is becoming a little bit better now. Wait, what is going on? Nice. This time, it was a tiny bit better, chat. Let's go. Hey, we got this boy as well. Very nice. Pets without pets again? Let's try the same. Convert into Aberon. Why not? Well. Was that a bad play? I don't know what's happened there. I have never seen that card before. I think I didn't understand it either. Yeah, so we're failing to pump quantity at the moment. That's why it's not increasing, right? How do I get some quantity? Let's just put this guy over there. Oh, that's a random I don't know. Can't really remove. Can't really remove. What the hell? Ugh. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna work. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, we have been robbed. But it's still runnable, though. Let's see the waves. $69. Oh, one more. So this mutates 1, 2, 3. Awaken. Or mutate. Let's mutate. Oof. Awaken was very good too. It fills the board. Where are the choice cards, by the way? There they are. But this is not it. Yeah, we need a bunch of this to like save me, basically. I need like 2 more of these. Everything is quantity at the moment. I don't even know if we should do this one. This is pretty shaky. Probably not, because it's gonna take forever to like complete this. I don't know. But they have nice spawn at least. Raids? No raids. Oh, I got a red. Huge. That's a rough run. Guys, I think I need to buy compasses now. Should be out for most of them. 15 normal ones. Yeah, so I need pretty much all of them, to be fair. Let's just go spend some currency. Feels bad. Apparently this is much cheaper than before. I don't know, man. The rarity, like this is a troll, I think, right? Hero memories and gear. Like I should probably not run that one, to be fair. But what do I run instead of this though? Like add some magic creatures, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, I need to buy Elite and Nightmare, I think, still. And then we need to figure out, like, what I'm running apart from that. $2.8, no. Ay, ay, ay. Gonna go for now. See you next time. See you next time, Adam. Thanks for watching, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice evening for yourself. Guys, any suggestions for a compass here instead of the lavish novel? Let's see. The drop quantity, the sinful plunder, maybe. Might be interesting, by the way, but it's pretty pricey though. 40 drop quantity. I don't think I'm supposed to be running this because like half the time we're in Dream, so it doesn't even work there. This one's pretty interesting too, but apparently that thing is also pretty high. Soldier Boy? %20 additional drop quantity for the normal monsters. So you want something like that for the rare monsters, because I think like the Dream is summoning rare monsters, I want to say. So that's why the Generous Elite is pretty good. I mean, we could just run like extra magic creatures as well. It's just honestly not too bad, but additional beacon. Bountiful. I see. This is one of the expensive ones. Two additional random bosses to appear. I don't really get anything from the bosses though. Matchless or above legendary gear drop is increased. Interesting. I did not know about that one yet. Priceless militant. Amber drop quantity. The bounty amber. It's pretty affordable too. Ultimate Embers are kind of cheap at the moment too. Honestly, do the fluorescent, the colorful fluorescent. It says, the drops have 30% chance to be replicated one more time. Legitimately considering running that. A Rio exclusive. Ah. Trial of the Gods. Yo, I am considering running this. The flourishing one. Sorry, the fluorescent one. Okay, let's run this one. Buy about 100 of these. Oh, that fits. And compass. So instead of this guy, we're gonna run this guy. Could have gone for like the tiny bit more expensive one as well, right? Like the 30% chance to duplicate or something, which wasn't too bad, I think. Maybe next time I'll do that instead. Because I already bought like 150 of them to spend these. It'll take me a couple of hours only, so. This is a fluorescent run at the moment. Okay. It's probably costing it less, right? What's the minus here? -7. Cheaper to open there. I couldn't decide. Like, Wim is counting as fluorescent as well, so like it would have had the 45% chance to upgrade on the last selection, but I don't know. Boss one to add blessing to bosses maybe. What does it give, Bells? Chaos. Alright, we reroll this one, I think. Not having a good run at the moment. I might die when I'm outside, by the way. There's a bunch of stuff on me, basically. Ah, interesting. Feel like it could have been much worse. And that's it. I am out of here, everybody. Getting tired. It's been like 7.5 hours that I'm live. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the subs, the follows. And thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being there. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Afternoon for Europe, and we'll go again. Good luck with your farms.